you wanted to. It's like only 8.
It's only 8. So they're discouraging people going out after pretty much this point in the evening.
Really?
I mean, there's not like an official curfew or anything, but
It's not like the virus is afraid of the sun or anything. I guess it's easier to accidentally get too close to someone when you can't see them at night.
I don't think it necessarily has to do with night. I think they just picked a time that was convenient to tell people to stay inside.
Doesn't that cause more people to be out during the other half of the day?
Yes.
They're not good at spreading people out across time and space, are they?
No.
Especially that one idiot that was like, let's close down all the grocery stores except one. That's one of the stupidest ideas I've ever heard, human. How about we don't?
Eh.
And I work in state government.
So you've heard some pretty stupid ones.
Yes. From humans.
I would hope so.
Well, I've heard pretty dumb ideas from cats, too. Remy had one earlier. I was like, seriously? No.
Prepare the chair for Remy prevention.
That's a good wisdom.
Yes. Grab a drink.
Saves me a tiny bit of work in a couple of hours. So,
Oh, sorry, Remy. I didn't mean to disturb you. Yeah.
speaking of adorable puzzlers, it's...
Alright. One sec.
should I check that we're...
What are we already on?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're on now.
Oh, get out of here, TurboTax. Am I?
Blah.
I did my taxes earlier.
I need to do my dad's.
And
Tomorrow.
I-
apparently.
Yay, taxes. I did mine on the 31st.
You have until June.
Yep.
Boy, that's weird.
Yeah.
So there's this background shiny
Yeah,
rectangle.
let's dismiss that. Oh, that's a great preview.
What did it select?
Still,
that's your arm.
Yeah, that's my arm.
Oh, good. Don't mind me.
What in the realm is that object?
His arm.
Yeah.
All blown out, the weird red background, which is a
There.
shirt.
Here I am. I look like an 8-year-old boy.
Oh, you do not.
I'm okay with looking like an 8-year-old boy.
Oh, well, okay.
What up?
What up? Hello, Internet. It is 8:11 p.m. on Saturday,
My
April
head looks
11th.
So small. Foreshortened.
And your maternal grandfather would have been 102 today.
That's old.
Harold. Ow.
Instant karma.
Ow, my very old woman neck.
Anyway.
Anyway, April 11th, 2020. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amstray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Melissa.
Hi.
And tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital.
Woo! Ridiculous people.
I think we dong. I think we averted financial disaster last time, but
You did
that
say
is not
right
necessarily.
Before, I think a pay. No, right before an earthquake. That's what you did.
That's right.
You saved
Or a
right-
volcano or something.
At some point, we're going to get that middle section of hospital management down, so we don't have to. It keeps nosediving. You have to pull up stupidly hard for months.
Yeah.
It's like, what? But we tried to avert it this time. Come on. What's it take?
Sega.
It's got something to do with what I can only assume is what feels like a really inconsequential management decision that you're making every time. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It obviously feels completely innocent and, like, not very effectual, but is definitely quietly snowballing in the background in the nastiness.
Yeah.
And I've been watching for it and just not seeing what it could be. I wonder if any of our viewers have been catching it. Also, I am wearing too many shirts.
So am I, but I'm only wearing the one.
There we go.
And I don't want to get banned, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
So not
everybody's
right
shirts.
now.
Jeez. Let's take off one extra shirt. That's too warm.
Yeah, but I'm also hot.
Yeah, you
But I'm
are.
also only wearing the one shirt.
No, I'm wearing a t-shirt. It is bright and blue.
I won't do what I've been doing in my room. Just like, fuck!
You could switch into a lighter shirt.
It's true, I also need to do laundry and I should probably do that.
Yeah. It won't disrupt stream.
So I think
Sound doesn't carry that well.
yeah. So I think all my tank tops are like covered in paint.
Paint tops.
Paint
How do you
tops.
cleanse that?
What, paint? Depending on the paint.
Yeah, if you got like got on clothing.
Depends on the paint.
Because I remember once I got kills on my favorite shorts. It's still there.
Yeah.
No idea how to get it off.
Please use the toilets provided.
Don't put that in fabric.
Didn't think so.
Yeah. You don't want to put anything with paint thinner or whatever in a washer or dryer. Definitely not a dryer.
Plus, of course, they're blue cargo jorts, so I get a feeling most things that would get the paint off. So make the shorts look really weird
Yeah.
by leaching away all that crushed fruit fly.
Fire test. There's really
That's where the
fire.
blue comes from.
That's the test.
Dyes are disgusting sometimes.
8, 9,
We started out how they used to get purple.
11.
Snail.
Okay, so I do need to hire more.
Snail it.
I do need to hire more GPs once I am able to. But first, there's a fire somewhere.
There's one.
Tree.
That's just a bit of volcanic rock.
Okay, it doesn't count one of those being on fire as a fire.
I mean, it does,
Is that
but
one
it's
too many
not.
smoke?
But it's not a machine on fire, and a machine on fire is the dangerous thing.
There's a fire next to an AC unit.
It'll be fine.
There's a hot getting blasted.
Looks like it's being.
Yeah, someone's assigned, but I can just move that up the priority list.
There was what looked like a hot rock, but it was emitting a smoke plume, like it counted as a fire.
I mean, like I said, they do count as fires, but they don't create a ticking time bomb of
Going to explode.
yes.
And such a lost investment too, because a fully upgraded machine is worth like
A lot of
close
time
to
and money.
100K or more than 100K, depending on how high tech it is. Like a fully upgraded. Oh man, can you imagine losing a fully upgraded gene therapy thing?
Oof.
Ugh.
See, it was Extractapan that did that last time. Oh, and this thing's on fire.
Luckily, the Extractapan is pretty low down the tree, so it wasn't too expensive to replace.
Yeah.
It was just really annoying.
I'll add another extinguisher into the room,
1, 2, 3.
just so there'll still be one there.
All 5 of the machines we can see right now aren't in very good condition.
No, they're
Freaking
not.
Earthquakes.
It sucks. Okay.
The dust from below make it difficult around here.
Hot rock, 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 hot
That is
For a
a
second, I
lot.
saw a hot rock that was on break.
X-ray machine. Okay, so Randy Pollard. Pick up. Drop you.
Stop trying to repair the air conditioners! Quit it!
Always happens. I guess it just assumes if I'm manually changing what they're... If I'm manually bringing them somewhere, I want to change what they're doing.
Yeah, assumption.
Yeah. Then he was going for the X-ray machine.
Let's see. I ate somewhere around 40.
You are on fire.
2 slices of pizza. Probably
There.
600 first points because there's Alfredo. I'm checking.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
I'll probably be wandering off to consume something for dinner in about 2 hours.
I have not eaten
Janitor
anything
called to
today.
repair recovery
Is
unit.
that what
Change
that's
that.
eating
What?
the microwave oven. I presume you're eating food.
No. I've not gotten out of my room
Just about to
since I went to bed last night at like 2.
playing a cave.
Yeah, because I woke up at like 8 this morning, having mostly corrected my sleep schedule, but I was still really drowsy. So I was like, I'll just nap for a little longer. I probably won't sleep that much longer. And then I woke up at 5 p.m. So now I'm here. So,
In front of all you other dead rabbits.
in my defense, I've also not been awake very long. I'm also not like actively
another
hungry
fire.
right now.
It's one of those situations where your body's hiding the need for food that it possesses.
Yeah.
I hate it when it happens in the morning. It's like, I am weak and tired, and I am definitely hungry, but I don't feel hungry.
Already there.
That's inconvenient. It's like you could eat anyway, but you don't know how hungry you actually are because you can't feel it. So you don't know how much food to
Fire
grab.
test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
I realize it's not that many more days before you're going to be back on your regular work schedule.
I know. That's why I was trying to correct my work schedule today.
She's painfully aware.
Yeah, no. Anxiously aware.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them. Not as you would
Devastatingly aware.
expect to find them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Here are 20 patients.
That's trivial.
Ooh.
Patients
be
now
easier.
arriving.
A delicious emergency.
A delicious emergency for my biggest room.
You might not even need to go to the door and manually adjust the queue.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that... The ward, that does happen with more than other places. Just because of the way it processes them.
Which is a delicious trick for dealing with emergencies. It's like, let's prioritize the emergency patients. Except this guy is about to die, that one goes first. Because a dead patient doesn't pay for the treatment. So you can't just have him sitting on the bench till they cark it.
Till they cark at.
So are you trolling right now?
Maybe a little bit. Okay.
Good little Homestuck. I've completely lost track of what in the blazes Andrew Huskey's been up to lately.
No
I
idea.
am so lost when it comes to Homestuck.
You're not alone.
Where were you when you were last reading it?
I never read it.
Oh.
Ever. I tried reading the first, like, 2, and I was so confused.
Step 1. Read Problem Sleuth instead. This will take you a few weeks, but it'll get you a feel for Huskey's insanity. Then you should be able to handle Homestuck. It'll take a while, because I saw it.
Yeah. Problem Sleuth is really good.
I think I also just got
Urinating. Anywhere in the
really
hospital
annoyed with the
will not
fans,
be
so I gave up.
That's fair.
I ignored the fans. They smelled like trouble. I was like, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
enjoy
well,
the work.
when you run an Artist Alley booth at a convention and every 5 seconds you get somebody requesting something from Homestuck,
True. That's hard to ignore.
Really hard to ignore. And then if you tell them that you're not aware of Homestuck, they just look at you sadly and then they walk away from your booth and they don't pay for anything. I'm not bitter. But I didn't want to fall into a trap where I like drew some Homestuck just to appease the Homestuck fans, but not actually know a dang thing about Homestuck.
That's what Homestuck was before it launched 1,000 ships. The like computer data structure shenanigans. That was great fun.
I am using our training room. I know I could build another, but why?
But then the troll romance shenanigans began. Everything flew so far off the rails. It just ollied right off the rails. Across the yellow yard. The whole sock ruse, that was a distraction.
Ah, Discord, what are you doing?
Prepping and ordering.
Maintenance announcement.
Discord's been having
Routine
issues
servicing.
the last several days, so.
Rolando Butthurt.
It's under unusual amounts of server load for the past couple of weeks.
Yep.
After receiving over 4 applications to the 2-point radio internship position, we now have a
It would be
winner.
so bad if we still had like
Players
Game,
stood
Yahoo,
head and
and
shoulders
just
above
a little
everyone
distribution
else.
of the
Well,
load.
he's 6'10". Wish him good luck. He'll be starting right after this song.
So we have Discord trying to play AIM and IRC at the same time, amongst other things. Horrifying multimedia version of IRC, requiring much more bandwidth. I feel bad for whoever has to do the emergency provisioning in Discord.
Archive of Our Own keeps crashing too, because everybody's reading and writing fan fiction during their times off.
And the poor server's like,
Well, and they just got new servers, because like, was it January? I think they just kept crashing, like so bad. And they were like, we have new server towers. We're shifting everything over, but everything's dead in the meantime. And then right when everything got stable, everything became unstable.
And now the new servers are being absolutely pounded on.
So it's really good that they got the new servers, because I don't think the old ones wouldn't have been able to handle it at all. So it was serendipitous.
Yeah, the old ones are probably like straight up getting old, like fans sticking every now and again, like things overheat, PSU starting to go out, just
Assistant
causing
provided reception.
untraceable problems in the machines they power. just the inevitable decay of a complex system. Except there's a complex system of complex systems trying to talk to each other in a complex manner. How in the heck does anything run? A combination of incredible ingenuity and straight up miracles.
Magnets.
Sometimes magnets do get used.
How do they work?
Annoyingly, you
Don't
have to
actually
understand
answer that
sensors.
question.
Yeah, for as simple as it is to operate a magnet, explaining how they work is really complicated.
Yeah, explaining an electromagnet is almost trivial. I can do that. but like a magnet, like a physical wall or fridge magnet. Yeah, explaining how all those dipoles generate a big old fat macro scale field just because they're aligned with each other. That requires high level math. Like annoyingly high level, beyond calculus 4. So remember I asked, oh, really? Really, Brain? Come on, you should not be forgetting that guy's name.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Shaggy too dope.
Absolutely not. Oh, I feel bad right now.
Brain.
Mark, our the incredibly smart friend's physics.
Logan?
Yes, Logan! Son of a fart.
We haven't seen him in a very long
Logan
time,
Mankey.
so.
Yeah, yes. Yes, I asked Logan that. And after he made fun of me because of the insane clown posse, I explained. But wait, stupidly they have, and this annoys me intensely, a tiny bit of a point, because I don't understand, actually when I think about it, how you get a macro scale field from all these dipoles just being aligned. And he explained that you have to know tensors to understand it. Like you just thought about really, like, you need tensors for that.
New to Crumley Mega Market. Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognise.
Nice!
And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
I'm jealous.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve!
Steve! Fish you recognize? Yeah, and some you don't. Oh, gross. Why would an unrecognizable fish necessarily be gross? Steve says, 2 Point Radio.
Cristiano Sweetener. Janitor.
Dr. Crystal
Janitor.
Manners. Wow, that sounds like... that sounds like such a class.
Hey, Mom. Would you please?
Sensory calling doctor.
Thank you.
What an unfortunate name. Sounds dreadfully Bordeaux adjacent. Steve says, I'm happy that I finally have a full-fledged museum in my Animal Crossing town.
Yay.
Now I need to build a bridge. I find it interesting that, that you prioritize the museum over basic infrastructure.
Well, having a museum means that you have place to put things. Like, since you can't immediately... Since the museum isn't there on the first day, I've seen so many people... Thank you.
I give you a
Just have, like, huge stockpiles of bugs and fish and stuff just around.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find.
People who want to donate them to the museum.
There's a pole vault you can use in lieu of a bridge.
Huh? That's great.
That seems a little bit ableist. The villagers don't need to cross the river, just me. One TGJ appears. It says, hello.
Teebj.
A pair of W's.
Attention.
Or
Urinating
Teej,
anywhere
I
in the
guess.
hospital will not be tolerated.
Oh no. Earthquack. Yup.
Didn't know Homer used a spray-on beard.
Homer used a pre-owned beard? What?
A spray on. I don't think it's that it's spray on. I think it just grew back really fast.
Yeah.
Because he's capping the.
Oh, I thought that was like something spraying.
No.
Because I did not mean to be looking over your shoulder. It's got
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Time
Pre-owned
for the
beard.
news. Eyes for you.
Here it
the
is.
popular Hog Sport Opticians was burgled last night. Thieves made off with all the charts used for testing. So, if you see anyone carrying a poster full of letters around the town, see if you can make out the 4th line down.
What?
That's a tricky
I will
one.
return.
Okay.
Maintenance announcement.
Easier to get this
Cars need water.
way. I literally cannot get on the chair without hurting me.
Earthquake warning. That isn't your medication.
Maybe he's already disturbed.
Is there fire? No,
Steve is asked
no.
to cleanse himself with high temperature industrial solvents.
Oh,
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
that's too bad he didn't stick around for too long.
He'll be back then.
That's good.
Says, okay, in the shower, I'm doing the lick for a bit.
I'm going to what?
There.
Lurk. I heard lick.
How will that,
If you're a cat.
I suppose. But if he thinks that's a good idea, he's been, like, locked alone with Chief for a little too long. And I assume she's a sweet kitty. But, if you're stuck in your apartment with just your cat for so long that you think that's actually a feasible way for a human to get clean.
Janitor.
You might consider, like,
Janitor.
going for a walk outside and, well, staying a safe distance away, like looking upon and yelling things at other humans or something.
These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Hospital attractiveness of 70%. I think I can do that. Let's get attractiveness view on in here.
Oh, did you happen to send TJ the picture of this?
I think so, yeah.
Nice. For if you're not, I would.
Oh, whoops. Flip it around. Would you mind looking up if the fancier benches does anything other than just increase comfort? I mean, if it increases comfort by more, that's certainly good, but...
Get out of here, what's that?
Probably increases prestige too, I'd imagine. Prestige bench.
The 9 Hex was there a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle?
Because I asked you to confirm a code that I had that just sticks in my memory. I still remember the password for the final level of the game. It's YTKX.
Described as a decorative item?
Is that described as a Decker Dumpy Dum?
Sure. Is that described as a decorative item?
That's a good question.
I gotta stop Dr. Walton.
Sophisticated bench increases comfort.
No, it says it increases comfort.
Seating, I imagine it would be categorized as.
No, I mean, there's an explicit, like, decorative item thing.
Right.
And decorative item explicitly seems to me doesn't do anything.
Right, but I'm saying there's decorative item and then there is seating. Like those are in-game categorizations.
Oh, I thought they were, like, other things that had decorative items in tag.
Well,
Yeah, you can't do anything.
I don't think I don't think each of these categories is necessarily exclusive.
Didn't know that. Okay. Effects increases comfort. What's increases comfort? On the bench.
Welcome back. You did it.
You're lucky I'm graceful. Sorry, Remy, do I disturb you?
She is permanently disturbed.
That's a good way of putting it. Are you offended by my can?
She just turned to look. A car just drove by. She was like, huh?
I set it down and she was just like... just stared at it.
Let's put a rat right here.
Oh, okay, that rat. It's like, why are you putting rats in the hospital? It seems... That's how you get the plague.
No, it was gerbils.
It was gerbils.
Okay, no
Gerbils
data.
and fleas.
What?
No data.
No data? Okay.
It all says increases comfort.
My brain's going, I like the way you work it. No data.
No diggity.
Yeah, wait, none of these have, none of these surgeries have gold star awards in them. Yeah,
Oh, you're
prestige.
trying to reach a 70% attractiveness.
Uh-huh. Which part of that is just because there was just the natural disasters causing chunks of
Brown.
stuff.
Laundry. The Rhyme Zone tab is still open. It just reminded me I was doing laundry because I saw the word quandary.
Oh yeah, you saw that laundry.
I will. Crap baskets.
Are you sure you can
You
move
could,
behind?
you could crawl under.
Oh, that will be worse. Alright.
Daniel is making more room for you for your return.
Pretty possible to get there. I do kind of have to use my first entire time. But if I do this. There, that's easily enough wrench. Discus? That was cool.
Yeah, it kind of turned around.
The big ones work significantly better in the flows. Which is interesting, because neither of them actually work that. I took one outside and went, discus! This is really good. That it's not metal at all, like the flat face hitting the air slows it down or nothing like that.
Oh, hey, TJ. Since you're watching, guess what Mom did tonight is doing right now?
Guess. What? Ooh, Colin.
She is dyeing her hair pink. Pink. Let's put more gold star awards.
Response?
Pink.
I'm still dying. I'll show you the new.
Yep.
Unless it looks god awful.
It won't look god awful.
Well, it might. If I want it to look god awful, then my God, it's going to.
Why would you want that? Yeah, I remember getting into an argument with Kay a long time ago, and she had a similar response to something I said that resulted in her pretty much literally saying, "Who says I can't commit genocide?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, which she pretty immediately apologized for. That was like, what? She was like, "Whoa, what the hell did I just say?"
We went from hair dye to genocide.
Yeah, that,
Uh-huh.
that was a swift.
That
That was a sharp curve.
the amount of time it took me to go put my laundry in the laundry room.
Oh, I think I created enough room that you should be able to get behind room easily enough.
Oh yeah. I was mostly just worried that I was too fat to get through the little corridor, so
It's significantly wider now. I did like an inch and a half.
there's more than an inch and a half to my.
Yes, but these sort of things, margins make, like tiny margins make huge differences. So an inch and a half should make it doable.
True.
If it wasn't doable
I
before.
can totally get through that. I also didn't want to like move the chair around and then have Remy try and climb up on the computer. I was trying to avoid that as well. So
Did someone piss in the bathroom but not in the toilet?
Someone
I mean
pissed,
that seems like
No, they barfed.
oh
but not in the toilet.
Not in the toilet.
Toilet
they did
adjacent.
not make it. I've been there, man. I feel you.
Okay, all the toilets are a little bit nicer. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I should be able to just wait for janitors to do their thing.
Try not to slip in the sick.
But I will still do a little bit to improve rooms, make them nicer. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Research complete. I have researched $20,000.
First wanted, fluid analysis.
Research another
I could
$20,000.
research $20,000. I can tell you all sorts of things you can do with $20,000. Like not quite pay my student loan debt.
Ouch.
Or get several postdocs to tutor you full time, plus a selection of exotic cats.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the cats would be teaching you. Advanced bouncing?
Initializing. Wigglebutt.exe. Calibrating.
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 Can you come back later? I'm doing some calibrations.
That's what I. His little cat prawn face.
Fluid analysis.
Cat in the box. Buggy! It's so cute.
Sproing.
It's phasing into the rug, but it's really cute.
Oops.
Well,
What'd you
I accidentally scrolled way the heck to the up.
do? Way the heck to the up.
Yeah.
you've got a cursor edge scrolling on. I think you can turn it off if you want to. Look at that ant farm go. Oh no, there are some on top. Oh wait,
Doctor,
that's
take a
box.
scan,
Yeah.
please.
As long as they're not on the glass. They've escaped.
I watched a video where this guy tricked some ants in his ant farm into thinking that one of the other ants was dead.
Well, clearly that was the wrong
Because
song.
whenever
I'm
they
afraid
die, they
young
give off
Kirby, my new
Mm-hmm.
intern,
some
hasn't
kind of
quite grasped what each button
chemical,
does.
and that's what
this
makes
coffee
the other
doesn't taste
ants
right.
decide, oh, okay, we gotta drag him over to where
I
we
think
keep
I
all
can
of our
smell
corpses.
something burning.
So he
We'll be right back.
just put a tiny drop of it on this ant, didn't hurt him or anything, and all the other ants were just confused, and he just like walk of shamed over to the where the corpses were until it wore off, and he was like, oh wait, I'm not dead, and then he got out and started doing his work again.
Oh, wow.
But they were just like sniffing at him and kind of like tugging at his legs, and he just did this walk of shame.
So
It's like, on the one hand, that's kind of sad, but on the other hand, that's really fascinating.
tricked a worker ant into thinking that she was dead.
Yeah,
That's really weird.
and all the other ants were like, I guess they're dead.
Is there ant zombie? I don't.
Let's escort her over to the horde.
Oh, good. I think all of my janitors know motivation now.
Shut up, Storms.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Is that why my knees hurt?
probably.
My
Check the
back.
right. Get up that mezzo neck.
Oh man.
You'll see red and yellow and bull slart. Slart?
Schlart? Schlarty Bartfast?
Sorry, Devard.
Wind advisory in effect.
In Sardabarda, I was born and raised.
Allergies high. Yeah, that explains why my eyes hurt.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta take my Dividend. Marge, you take your Dividend?
My pills?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Pews.
You use words, Daniel. So I don't have to decipher.
Oh.
AccuWeather.
It's system do you use?
AccuWeather are poopers, and Nate can explain why. I use Mesonet.
Yeah. Mesonet.org is specifically the Oklahoma Oklahoma Weather Center.
Yeah, and they're doing things like reselling data from the National Weather Service
Okay.
at a profit.
You don't have to explain it to me.
Well, I'm just calling them out at this point because there's one more thing that's really stupid that they do. And presenting / sort of selling ridiculous weeks-long forecasts. Like, didn't they have like a month-long forecast at some point?
20 days is what I heard.
Ugh, so stupid.
But I remember when they introduced that, Nate's reaction was basically just interesting. So tell me how you solved chaos theory.
Because you can't predict butt after 3 days.
Yeah, like 3-day forecasts are going to be pretty accurate. 7-day forecasts, you can kind of rely on those.
Yeah.
Anything past that? No.
And honestly, you can't trust a 7-day that much either.
Yeah, not even just in Oklahoma. That's
No, just in general.
in general.
Ooh, the videogram.
And now a word from our sponsors, Palpitation,
Radar button.
the premier energy drink. If you're having trouble sleeping, one quick swig will make you so relaxed people will think you're dead. Wait, this isn't the right copy.
you
This
see
is
the
for
radar button
drowsy
right on.
drink.
Listen,
I think I'll go and have a word with young Kirby while
there
you
you go.
listen to this.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
one more usefully if you hit the local weather thing. That should be to the page that you just Sorry.
I mean, it.
Doctor,
That's where it
to
takes.
recovery room.
The home button. There we go. There's a radar lab right there. It's actually like
You say it there, and there's a bunch of stuff on my screen, and I can't see you.
Radar.
Okay. You assume I can read your mind, Daniel. I cannot.
Apologies. It's just there's one major feature on the page, and it has 5 words sitting on the left. For you to see after a little bit.
Okay.
Rising star. Oh, bungle. Oh, bungle.
But yeah, there's storms. They're going in the usual direction.
Not the rest, though.
Yep.
Except for no deaths, because of course I didn't get no deaths.
Doctor wanted in shop.
To my intense annoyance, my phone's weather thing is AccuWeather.
Yeah, I mean, that AccuWeather is just usually what I end up going, like, defaulting to.
Like, I wish I could make that top part of that circle. Oops, I hit time instead. I wish I could make that point to another app instead. It's like if you keep this widget but point it at Mesonet instead of AccuWeather, that would kick all of the butt.
Well, since widgets are basically apps, you could probably find an app in the Google Play Store that will source like weather.gov or something.
It wouldn't properly replace this. This is kind of a foreign one, Duper. It's got a ring going around that reads battery charge. The top third of it's the weather thing. The middle is the clock. I think we're gonna go to my alarm now.
BRP listing hospital.
Bottom is dates. It fires up Google Calendar. Like, this is definitely a very googly phone town app.
Yep.
Another earthquake.
Well, now I know why my body hurts.
Training course completed.
Why my wrists do this? Boy. Talkative.
Yeah, my ankles are pretty bad.
Earthquake imminent.
Cristiano Leotard. Cheese for
like-
brains? Nope.
No!
At least it's Abominable
Okay,
Curse.
it's not as bad.
It's not Jogger's Ripple.
It's not the freaking Hamon.
Come on.
Yeah.
How many surgeons do I
That looks
have?
kind of
Actually, just this guy.
big though.
Oh, unhygienic, unmotivated, and nasty. Ew.
Wanton, yeah.
I don't like the term swirly gig. That's indicative of
Yeah.
some juice.
They've got a little warning bracket
Little bit,
around it.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a red zone?
Can't tell if it's red or yellow from this angle.
It's probably yellow. So I think we have severe storms for sure.
Yeah.
Kind of orange, actually.
You
But that
can
could
read
just
the
be
whole
my
version,
eyes.
dope.
Okay, so no. Go away, Bernie Fairfax. Alright now. There's 4 people infected. Who all is lumbering about?
Now, I like this map because it shows the wind and air temperature as well. So you
Yeah.
can have a look at the front shape and tell where the pressure systems are. Which is tasty. But if you need real good radar data, then you gotta go to weather.gov.
Yeah.
/radar. And hit that base reflectivity loop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna write fan fiction now.
Which no one has bothered updating to HTML5 yet. You have to enable Flash. That's gonna become a problem. This is gonna break. That makes me sad.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the government. Of course, it's criminally underfunded.
I should ask Nate to, like, bother someone at work about that. Like, hey, think we can get an intern to fix this? I just gotta port it from Flash to HTML5.
Who's the guy? No.
Where?
I thought over by that third door in the green and the red hair, but
Ah.
maybe not.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Oh,
Oh, there's one though. Saw it right as you saw it.
Yep.
They had their hands up, but I think they were just like finger gunning something.
Mm.
That Lawton dot you were referring to, was it kind of to the south west
Over by
of the
Lawton.
storm? A little bit west of Lawton, a little bit south of it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Some alarming
I
reports of
see
an
that.
earthquake causing considerable damage
I
to a
don't like
local
that.
hospital.
That's
Where
an
it's
influence.
doing this?
Broke anything,
Yeah,
but if
no.
you did, at
That's a
least
moderately
you're in the
strong
right place
influence.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oklahoma.
And it's. Yeah.
Okay, there's only one left. Where are they? Is it you, or were you doing something else there? No, it's not you. I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
DJ's fishing Animal Crossing while she watches and caught a silicon.
Hey, I remember catching so many of those back in the original. Like they were supposed to be super rare, but like the
As you would hope to find them.
it was just that you could only catch it during certain conditions. Like you couldn't just catch a coelacanth at any time. So anytime those conditions happened, I went fishing. They were worth a lot of bells. Yes, I hear you, Daniel.
What, you don't remember that stupid game
I
you
do.
used to play?
I do. I remember.
It was like the penis game in high school, but with a fish instead. Oh boy. Okay, about context, that sounds dreadful. To explain to anyone who isn't from this region of the country where that's a thing,
I think everybody had the penis game.
just in case. People from Germany or something might be watching this, I don't know.
Yes, we Americans have the penis game.
It's a thing where kids would say
The
the word
patriarchy runs everything.
very quietly, and just like in a classroom, in front of the teacher, just say it quietly so the teacher doesn't notice, and then another kid would say it a little louder, and whoever has the Jones to say it loudest without getting caught wins the stupid game.
That is not the penis game I played.
Oh no! What was the one you played?
I'm not gonna talk about it on stream.
Oh dear.
I'm deeply concerned.
As am I. I want to know what this penis game was.
We keep saying it. The phrase.
It was not a healthy game. Usually involved lots of kicking and hitting of people.
Oh, like Rochambeau?
Basically.
Oh, I hated that game. It was for idiots.
Well, I was an idiot. I also had a lot of guy friends who were also idiots.
That reminds me of how we used to play wall ball.
Oh god.
Great fun until you got in a lose condition and had to hit the wall as quickly as possible before you got pegged by too many balls. Because inevitably everyone would be throwing it at full strength, and it would hurt so much when you got hit. Should we really be beating the heck out of each other by throwing at full strength? The answer's no, but you're doing it anyway. After a while, this meta developed of like
blink.
not necessarily hitting the wall as fast as they possibly could, but
The energy drink
going a
made
little
with
bit
the
slower so
discarded
they were
pulps of
probably going to
oranges.
throw,
And
and
just a
dodging,
drop of rocket
then
fuel.
hitting the wall.
Palpitation, because sleep is for the weak.
What?
More 2 point. More water. This is 2 point.
They have Naruto for cheeks.
We're just playing around with emojis.
Those are some Naruto cheeks. Yeah, they got some fish crackers.
Fish crackers.
Fish cracker face. Rancho Island? You mean Tarancho?
What?
Like an island full of tarantulas? TJ found an island full of tarantulas.
Yeah.
Neat. Big old friendly spinny lads. Just don't let them fall from a height, they will shatter. It's very sad.
Yeah. We're spider dudes.
This is going to be the best bathroom.
TJ says, yeah, there's a mystery island you can go to that is full of ranchos, and they sell for 8,000 bells per spider.
Whoa.
Huh. I feel like this might cause issues of poaching. Poaching?
There we go.
Challenge, level 4 toilets.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't just any toilets. These are
Advanced
toilets.
I made them better.
You genetically improved the toilets. Why did the toilets have genetic for? Living toilets today on Crimes Against Nature. Why is this show?
Okay, where's our last Pandemic patient. Not pandemic,
I thought
that's
this was an
this. Epidemic patient, yes. Pandemic is this. These guys have pandemic.
Pandemic is this. All of this right here. Except actually, no, we're all healthy.
We're fine. Personally.
Just one person. One escaped.
Ooh, one did escape, but there's still one person infected. At the horse pistol. Oh, and...
They escaped or died.
Yep. Okay.
You got most of it.
Yeah.
Today on Perverse Incentives. Who writes the programming for this channel?
You do.
Who let me do that? That was unwise.
Dennis Pleb.
Now they're gonna have like Nathan's Bigfoot and oh look, Denise Hurricane. They say she's a real whirlwind in the office.
Strap on your face masks, because we're getting reports of a new epidemic. I wouldn't worry too much though. Those fabulous men and women running the county's hospitals are sure to find a cure soon enough. And if they don't, there's still music like this to listen to.
Gomer by Booksmell. It smells like dead moths.
Uh-oh.
Is there a way I can zoom in on this radar? Or is that just...
You can zoom in on the page level, I believe. With, you know, the classic Control Plus. Setting.
Yeah, my plus button is broken.
Oops.
These buttons are broken. And my 5 and 6 are broken. And this...
And you don't have a scroll wheel.
Yeah, and I don't have a scroll wheel. Where's the radar? Weather.gov. But if I don't have flash.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yeah, Flash is just for the animation.
Hazardous weather conditions.
Magic healing hands. Litterer, but magic healing hands.
Okay, so are you in Chrome?
Chrome?
Yeah.
Chrome? That's not a hamburger menu, it's like a vertical ellipsis now. Go to the vertical ellipsis on the upper right below the X.
What? Okay.
That occurs, I think. And,
Oh, hey, look.
there's a zoom friend.
Cool.
It's like, where did they put that? Oh, here it is now. Huh.
Just staring at that. A little bit. I was trying to get a little closer. Of course, all this is gonna do is pixelate it.
Yeah, it doesn't add detail, it just enlarges.
Training course complete.
Zoom. Enhance.
There is no enhance.
There is with AI.
That's because it's guessing. Educatedly guessing,
Yeah.
but only based on stuff that has experienced before from its dataset.
Mm-hmm.
Anything novel is likely to get very wrong. Spider, spider, spider time. Island of spiders. Bunch of hair spiders.
There's like a. I want to say there's also like a island that is just full of venomous snakes.
Snacks.
Like, you can't step on the island without there being one, at least within a couple feet of you.
What does snake venom do in Animal Crossing?
I'm talking about an
I'm
actual
very
island.
happy to say.
Oh, okay.
In IRL.
From
Real snake venom
Playboy's
kills things.
first ever internship program. and has gone on.
I don't know
to better
anything about
things.
Animal Crossing.
In other news, the
Other
internship
than
program has
I
been
want it.
cancelled until further notice, which means I can concentrate on my ever faithful listeners. This record is dedicated to all of you.
Welcome to Venomous Snake Island. Why have you come here?
Japan has so many islands that are just like, it is full of this one particular type of animal.
Cat Island.
Rabbit Island.
Rabbit Island.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
There's, I don't think it's an island, but it's a town that's just full of foxes.
And one that's full of deer.
And one that's
I think
full of deer.
isn't it like Nara? That
Yeah,
where all
Nara.
the deer are. And like the deer know to bow,
Yeah.
which is so cute.
Yeah, like they're trained to bow, they're treated as sacred.
I mean, they're not trained to bow; they just learn it because people bow to them.
bows
So,
them. So the deer bow back. Aw.
it's adorable.
DJ confirms, yep, is Nara. She follows a Twitter for the place full of foxes.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Long way to go on hospital value. Research complete.
Getting kind of close to that kill rate, though. He
mean,
says as it happens.
Yeah, I've been hovering around it since that popped up, since that goal appeared, and it increases, decreases over time. It fluctuates.
Yep. Like if your rip gets too high and you get swarmed, people spend too long waiting and die.
Mm-hmm.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
Training course completed.
Increasing prestige, so that which increases employee happiness, and also little by little cranking up the hospital value to reach that goal.
Hospital value just like have expensive stuff
Yeah.
in the hospital.
Actually, wait, before I proceed to do that, start another training course.
So many ice pineapples. TJ, did Mark send you the picture of Vince being painfully adorable with this object?
That's probably not visible on camera at all. I'm pretty sure I did, though.
Gotta recharge it. Let that stew in the dips in. Ooh, you did not.
Nausea-inducing and hangry. No thanks. No.
You are not.
Allison
just like a
Grumble.
County is just so
They're not currently
damn
because
long.
actually, did you eat? You might
Ruled
have
by Grace
still eat.
sitting in
not
corporate
eating enough.
offices,
Eat.
building up
Eat
the
food.
tower
I'm hungry.
of capitalism. Well, it's time for action. They want
Grab a
you to
snack
go
and
out
feel your
there
stomach
and do
explode as the
something
hunger shows itself.
subversive. Be a rebel. Then call in
That
and tell us all
requires
about it.
getting up and using effort I don't want.
Tell me which snack you would like to consume, and I can get up and grab a French.
I don't know. I have no
These are the
opinion.
toilets as you would hope to find them.
A
Not as you
Pagnon.
would expect to find them.
An ape named Anyon.
Have a cat picture. I sent it directly to you.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm pretty certain that would make the overlay. Yeah, he fell asleep with like his head just, like his forehead just touching the ball. And, aw. This was after getting very high on the nip that I infused it with.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Another earthquake.
And lightning. That's outside.
Warning.
I would hope the lightning's outside.
Something's inside. Anytime it's like really dry.
Maintenance needed in research.
Poor Remy wants to say the spark so strong you can see it. Right in the nose. Like nearly an inch away too, so like significant voltage. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably really hurt. Wait.
Any fires after that earthquake?
What is
Doesn't look
wrong
like it.
with this tape? Don't have to.
This
So
next
tomorrow's-
song is for all the hospital patients shaken up
What's
by
tomorrow's
that
weather?
earthquake. Hope all your internal
Or-
organs
I know
are
what the
still in
DJ
the
is.
right place.
Alright. So tomorrow's high is 76 with 30% chance of T-storms. Tomorrow's low is a breezy 32.
Yeah. Yeah, there's rumors that we're gonna get snow.
44-degree temperature plumbing.
Yeah, there are rumors we're gonna get snow because my work was all like, hey, so people on this on shift this week, you may get snow days.
All this thermal expansion and contraction is going to cause some monster potholes.
Monster Pod.
There's a really bad one on the walk that I take over to the garrisons. It started like maybe small, like softball size, and has swollen into like large grapefruit size.
sounds like you're talking about hail.
It was the hole. Like it started as like a little crack, and then like as the summer went on, it like turned into an actual hole that you can like see several feet down into. Like,
Wow.
like there is nothing underneath.
It's a little scary.
This
A
part
little
of the road has
bit.
been washed out. Eep.
Yeah, like oh boy.
Someone call DOT, please.
I like took a picture of it and like texted it to one of my like parents who like works for the city, and I'm like, what should I do about this? And they were like, where is that? And I gave them the address, and they were like, cool. So I don't know what happened. Nobody's done anything about it. It's just gotten bigger. But it's pretty spooky. Like I put a flashlight in it. It's pretty big. Like underneath the ground. It's gonna cave out from under somebody at some point.
Have you like lowered a sounding line down there? Do you need this?
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Brain.
Just mark a piece of string at specific intervals and put a little thing of lead at the bottom. Let's go.
Part of me wanted to be terrible and respond, not everybody's into sounding, Daniel.
Nautical, you sir. Smooth down, something good.
I know.
That's what we're talking about, fathoms. If the kind of sound you're talking about were measured in fathoms, no. Absolutely.
I was supposed to be writing fan fiction. I keep getting distracted by Daniel and the weather.
That sounds like a band.
Daniel and the weather.
Steve returns.
Welcome
Hello,
back,
Steve.
Steve.
Alright, I think I am gonna go into my room.
Aw, okay.
Because I wanted to get some writing
Maple is one
done.
of the many
And I
rebels,
can't do that whilst
pranksters, and
multitasking.
anarchists who's called in to tell us about their
sure it
subversive
would feel good.
acts. She spray
Long
painted
shower?
courgettes all over
Steve
the
says
front
long
of
shower
the
felt
fast
good.
food
Oh.
joint. Well done, Maple. This next track's for you.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe.
Ooh, lightning.
We're landing. We were just talking about an enormous pothole that apparently exists.
Yeah, it's down Robinson on like one of the bike trails or walking trails, and it has like steadily gotten bigger, but it's like very deep. It's like a small little hole, but like the actual like cavernous space underneath it is much larger. I see that being a problem
Oh yes.
in the near future. I've started just walking in a big semicircle around it. I'm just like,
I'd like to not fall in.
Don't want to trust.
I would
that-
like for it to not cave out from under me.
Don't want to trust that to your luck.
no, I know me.
You're desolatingly bad.
I've been around
Raven
me.
Butthurt.
Yeah, there was some. I have another guy named Butthurt.
Jock nerd.
Alright.
Dirty habits, of course.
Also, my computer is dying, so that's another reason why I'm running away.
Oops.
Okay, I'm just barely.
Scoochies.
Make them out later. I don't know.
Okay.
I do need to eat at some point. So.
Ooh, 17,411 pascals.
Can you something it yet?
Steve says, he's at a cavernous space. Can you explore it yet?
Nurse to cryotherapy, please.
I shall forward that question. Using my powers. Steve says, too much time exploring space. Should be working on his town in Animal Crossing. don't know, Astroneer looks... Astroneer is fun. There's nothing wrong with exploring space. There's so much of it. Someone's gotta explore it. Space, indeed. That just makes me feel guilty about my poor asp. Just left alone just outside the galactic core for a couple of years now. Just floating there.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Nope, the ship still works. Steve says he's probably going to have to tow to the core of the first planet tonight.
Here she comes.
Unless that planet is tectonically dead, I don't recommend it. Otherwise, you're just going to find liquid metal. Hot, dangerous liquid metal.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor. Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese? Cheesy Gubbins presents That's Too Cheesy. Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Woo! Got some weight.
These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
So I guess Astroneer has a story now? With relics? Since the game properly replicates spherical geography, he can't just dig on an incline. Has to switch directions or dig straight down.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
What if you dig in like a big old spirally lag? Like a drill bit, but you're the drill.
Well, that's what he means by change directions, I'm
And
sure.
regarding the cavernous space and if it can be explored yet, Melissa says, I mean, maybe? There's about a 2 by 3 footish gap as far as she can tell. That's a big gap. Wow. Aw, hi, cute things. Holy crap, you're cute.
If patients please use the toilets provided.
Spirals aren't that hard. You just go around and around, and every time you go around, you go forward a little bit. That's a drill.
Well, I think my money problems are,
Solved.
Uh-huh.
The fastest way to dig is to use the flattened terraforming option. It leaves you flattening in one direction, one angle too.
Injection room, calling nurse.
Ooh, spiraled staircase.
Achievement unlocked, Jumbo. Get an organization value of 50 million. Oh hey, hospital value reached 5 million
Yeah,
somehow.
Get your key rate up again.
Nope.
Staircases are also hard to do to digging toll. Well, perhaps you just need to engineer a new solution.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their
To
amusement.
Astroneer a new solution.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Woohoo!
Is one of the many rebels,
Dear hospital
pranksters,
administrator.
and anarchists who's called in to tell us about their subversive acts. She spray painted courgettes all over the front of a fast food joint. Well done, Nipple. This next track's for you.
She spray painted what?
Courgettes.
What are those?
Look it up.
I don't know how to spell it.
Courgette, I think.
Steve says, probably good, but I'm lazy, so digging straight down isn't a horrible idea. Okay.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. It is positively heartwarming to see that the environment is no match for ruthless administration. I'm sure that you are swiftly becoming the hero of bureaucrats everywhere. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
It appears to be a zucchini.
Maintenance required in DNA lab.
I think it's a zucchini. She spray painted a zucchini in front of a fast food truck.
There you go.
I mean, okay.
These are toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
So I shouldn't leave the toilet as a puddle of melted porcelain. Okay.
You would expect to find a puddle of melted porcelain? No! And I don't really want to just, like, leave this for future me to maybe resolve at some
I
point.
suppose you shouldn't expect that. Most people's butts don't have that kind of energy density.
Yeah. Horatio Aubergine.
That's not a zucchini. That's eggplant. Eggplant.
Plant. You're one.
What? Oh, you were speaking to a sufferer of the disease-ification that you seek.
Yes.
Yes.
You.
Steve says if your juices are that hot, you might have bigger problems.
Report required in head office.
Yeah, getting a ceramic to melt, that requires star-like temperatures.
Sonya just called in to tell us about her subversive act of the day. She went into one of those swanky Pelican Wharf bars and switched all the fancy drinks for cans of burp. Keep up the anarchy, people.
We're close to award season.
Oop. Okay then.
That's a near sweep.
Yep. As much of one as can be expected.
Doctor required in psychiatry. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Dang.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Can patients please use the toilets provided? Janitor, to repair decryptor, please.
Phil called us from Blyton earlier, where he changed the sign that said, "Buy Swintoll's Premium Insurance" to "Don't buy Swintoll's Premium Insurance." That's subtle work, Phil. I like it. More subversion after this.
So people exhibiting Jogger's Ripple don't have any side-to-side motion. It's just 90-degree elbows going straight up and
They appear to be going like this. They're also standing up like ramrod straight.
I see a lot of people doing a similar thing, but their arms are like going from distal to proximal pretty sharply. And there's like little sways in them right now.
Yeah, they also generally have those people also generally have their heads up a bit.
What gave that guy away? He's just throwing something away.
I saw his animation just before that.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
choice question. Plato dies in 334 BC. How long ago was that? True, false. Oh. Hey. Oh. Who wrote this?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Training course completed.
Someone messaged Foot Locker on Twitter to ask if they were still open. Foot Locker's reply, Foot Locker. No. What's the name for those booby mouse pads?
I don't know.
It's like
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor. Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese? Cheesy Gubbins presents That's Too Cheesy. Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
that's why there keeps. Okay. Those Turning Point USA parodies?
Mm-hmm.
They're coming from a subreddit called Toilet Paper USA.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course they are.
For you, I'll wet my feet.
Yes, this is a cursed image.
Is this something quite at all?
Oh,
You just quiet
that's mean.
here on this one-way street. It has been a
Ooh, that's some rain.
since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
You know what? Why is the line for the Mega Scanner suddenly so long?
Yeah. The doors, yes,
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Looks like some of these guys are there for diagnosis.
They're
Of course
all,
they're for diagnosis.
yeah, they're all there for diagnosis.
I'm not sure Clyde Lemon has had other diagnoses, really. Look at that. That bar's like nowhere.
Well,
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said,
ah, dang.
Oh,
but I like it so fair.
The academic has
Yeah.
ravaged the hospital.
Take away all of the dread. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
All right.
Whispers all that you need. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a
No, that
nice
is where I
smelling
went.
face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost in love.
Alyssa went back to her room. I think Danielle went to the bathroom.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right,
I heard it.
there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Nice smelling face.
So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell,
Hey, TJ.
yeah, even a trace.
Good night.
You've
Gotta head out to
got
cook dinner, friends.
a nice smelling face.
I'm gonna have to see the hair dry before I can make a final determination on whether I did the right thing or not.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Captured Donald Goose.
Monk.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
A big hand for Fiona Figtree, who just called with the best subversive act so far. Fiona sneaked into the mayor's office and blunted all her pencils. That should bring bureaucracy crashing down. Our work here is done, people.
Yay. psychiatry campaign.
Training course completed.
Mummy issues. There's been an outbreak of premature mummification in the area after a children's arts and crafts show demonstrating the technique led to a number of napping parents being embalmed. There's a group of them looking for treatment now. We'll be rewarded if we treat this group. Should we have them sent here? Yes.
Ah!
That's his hand clipping into the camera.
He'd look like Mesh.
Patients now arriving with premature mummification.
Dr. Billy Cyanide. Start trading. And I need to go record my life. Oh, promotion. Ah!
Point Radio. Put aside your humdrum worries. It's time to stimulate the intellect and inspire the soul. That's right. This is Sir Nigel Bickleworth here on 2 Point Radio.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Get Stormy.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication. Janitor, please prepare research board.
It spooked me. I need more drink as well. Actually, I should probably switch to.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Research $20,000.
Oh, boy. Ah.
I am, as you know, an expert on local history. So from time to time, I shall endeavor to educate you all on matters of 2 points past. For instance, did you know the recently constructed hospital was built on a hamster burial ground? Of course, I for one would not be surprised if this parasite hotel attracted a whole new kind of rodent. Next, another sterling piece of contemporary music.
Okay, good. The queues there are going down.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance needed in fluid analysis. These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
The guy who directed the early Gundam series, Yoshiyuki Tomino,
Let it not be said that Nigel Bickleworth is an obsolete stick in the
expressed
mud.
gratitude that he
Today
got
we
to
tackle the manners
direct
that use
combat and
futuristic
war
communication
anime.
methods, the electronic mail. The etiquette
As otherwise
here
he'd probably be
is to
serial
write as
killer.
one word 19th century
wow.
epistle.
By
This
directing
means
combat and war
one
pieces,
may
they could
wait
experience
2 or 3
catharsis.
weeks to reply in order to counterbalance the frightful immediacy of computerized letters.
By directing combat and war pieces, I could experience catharsis and successfully avoid committing a murder in real life. In this sense, I'm really grateful for that, because I was conscious that I had such homicidal traits, to be honest. Woo! I heard Tomino was bad, but yowza.
Dr. Tomato Scale.
Alright, since money's coming in so good now, I can start paying people more.
New to Cromley Mega Market, Cromley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize,
Nice!
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh boy.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication.
We aren't even getting the severe portion of the storm. It's just noisy and moist.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Ooh, 1,000 kudosh for that. All right, now we have Blighton opened up to us, and that's DLC. This is also DLC. Old New Point.
Now, this is DLC you have, right?
Yes. Those are still locked.
Okay, got to Duckworth upon Bilge, eh?
That's Wanderoff.
Oh. Why does it say Duckworth upon Bilge? It's odd.
I think that's one of the requirements. See, to
To get to Old New Point, you need Wanderoff.
mm-hmm.
That's kind of unusual. So what is Wanderoff like? Looks like you have the...
I might not have enough stars, like total, to unlock it.
Does it tell you more?
Oh, requires DLC off the grid.
Oh, of course this requires off the grid. Look at it.
Yeah, that
Okay,
makes sense.
I get it.
Okay,
I
yeah,
see.
and I don't have off the grid.
That whole
yet.
area is off the grid. Got it.
Mhm.
Swillbard.
Probably. Oh yes, Swellbard sound like Svalbard. Need to do Underlook Hotel for Svelbard. And Underlook Hotel I could do, but that is also DLC, and I want to finish the main game first.
Where's the main game go from where you are?
It goes to Blighton. This town is riddled with contagious diseases, but otherwise lovely.
Yeah, let's go to Blight Town. That's great.
Welcome to Blighton. It's hot, it's sticky, and it's plagued by all sorts of contagious diseases. Keep an eye on hygiene levels and vaccines at the ready. Oh, jeez.
What sort of expansion powder do we have available to us?
4, 2. And a very wide arc.
Yeah, like a tight core and then like far wings.
Okay, so eventually, like as soon as I had enough doctors, the pattern of having them in the middle seems to be working well. So basically, I should have doctors, diagnosis, treatment.
Maybe consider having GPs further out as well. To prevent people from having to reconvene at the center every time. Because if it's missing before, that causes huge crowding. I consider like reception and GP, diagnosis and nurses and friends, and
A couple more GPs further out.
yeah, like a little further out before you start getting to the distant treatment wings, another set of GPs. Sort of in the middle of each wing. Now, needless to say, you'll have treatments and stuff like closer in at first, then you'll have them later. You can just move. It's gonna be really convenient, stealing of how small these buildings are. Time for me to get
I need another drink. I shall return momentarily. Yeah. That sounds interesting. You are an excellent first doctor. Jemima Trader. Litterer. Yeah, I can deal with Litterer, I think. Especially since she has a good combination of traits this early on. And since pharmacy is always a very early treatment type. Carrie Puddle has potential and inspiring. Their dog has no nose. I love that joke. It is so goofy. Ooh, weak bladder. Will work for Peanuts. Boy Next Door. Ghostbuster. Yes. He ain't afraid of no ghost. Grumpy. Okay, I will wait for a patient before I build a treatment room. Yeah, sure, may as well. Oh, needs mechanics, which I don't have.
There's Leonard there, but he's a little bit expensive.
Leonard doesn't have mechanics. He has maintenance.
Oh, Leonard!
Osmond will work for Peanuts. Unhygienic and grumpy, though. Pass.
Yeah, for some reason the game tip said something about keeping an eye on your hygiene levels.
Uh-huh.
Those asking to speak with the administrator, it's complicated.
delicious peanut butter juice. Weird banana pudding cereal.
Oh, I recognize.
Report. Ham sandwich. Partially eaten.
What?
Okay, we need more diagnosis rooms.
What did you say about a ham sandwich partially eaten?
I forgot, or I didn't forget. I missed the first couple words of what she said. Okay, cardiology. Stop that. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a chair over here. Here, have a chair. Motivational dog painting. And an arm Joe.
I love how it turned out that insane. I don't get any.
I got an AC.
Oh, it wasn't showing up yet. Okay. And that insane, silly little fighting game was apparently made by someone who was a big fan of Limits. It's like, what do you mean Arm Joe is a weirdness coming from an actual quote from... Oh dear! So a fan of Guilty Gear.
Paul Sandals.
Jeez, why is Cristiano Grande even available right now?
He's not.
The hospital can't afford level 5.
No, but he's also got a bad mix of skills, so doesn't really matter.
What is he, noob bait?
Quite possibly.
Hospital. Yeah, mid game. I don't really know where you are. Feels like a really annoying arrangement of things. Oh, someone needs chromotherapy, baby?
Yep. Where'd they go?
They're around. Alright. Don't show me.
Actually, now I'm doubting myself. Because I don't see them anywhere.
Check vision system.
Soup Pump. Jurgen Roadkill. There they are. Okay, they're still outside. For some reason I thought I had unpaused it. But yeah, they definitely need chromotherapy.
Oh, you're right. You're using a priori knowledge.
Yeah. That doesn't help me fast track the treatment, but it does help me prepare the room.
Yeah, it'd be cool if, like, people with obvious symptoms like that could, you know, just go straight to treatment for the GP.
Yeah.
The GP's like, you're obviously missing your colors. You need to go here. The 8-bittens, lightheadedness, pothead, turtlehead, like so many of those are super obvious. I can see what you need. Who knows? Maybe it's not that super visible to the other characters. It's just like a special power we have from the administrator here.
Perhaps.
Because it's unclear who or what the administrator is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nurse wishing to speak to the administrator. It's complicated.
Pharmacy, calling nurse. Nurse required in cardiology.
Abominable curse. At least this should be easy. As few people as are here.
I just really just my annoyance. This hospital is actually themed or centered around that gameplay element that I hate. Yay!
I'll go ahead and hire Paul Sandals because he's a
He fell off Crockett Falls.
yeah. He's got ward management, and while we don't have a ward yet, we will.
He'll be a word man.
And in the meantime, he can. I don't want him doing treatment.
Can you queue up that other machine for an upgrade while the other machine is being upgraded?
Yeah, but
But it's about to be used, so that's not
yeah.
Yeah, I see that nurse monitor thing. Like, get that for it.
Yep. I haven't quite been able
Targets,
to.
hit targets. That's it.
Yep.
Kind of easy when the hospital's this small.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have said that.
You know what?
Epidemic over.
It was just all of you, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, that was a nice influx cap.
Yeah.
Accepted. Game.
Here we go. Easy scan 2. Misery Guts Pharmacy. Good. Okay, now upgrade that one, which will start as soon as they're done on the treadmill there.
Beat it with a wrench. That'll improve it. How do I make this machine better? I guess I take the spinner and I just go bash, bash, bash.
Nurse required internal diagnosis.
But I think I'm being a little bit more violent than the... Yeah, the generator's going whack, 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 whack. I was going big ol' power blow. Big ol' with great speed. Oops.
Another tidbit of 2-point history for you. Did you know the medieval monk Matthew Wobertide founded a monastery on what is now a pet shop? Pity the animals don't keep a vow of silence. I simply cannot stand all that squawking. Not dissimilar to the music coming up next.
Springtime smooth this by these people.
Astor, Lima, Abreu, Quintao, something.
I think it was Lee at the end there. It was a 2-letter. Ended in 9.
Yeah. Probably is. Slowly. Up now. Turtlehead.
An emergency for it.
That's going to be difficult, but
Profitable if doable.
I'm also going to need a new building just to have room for the treatment room.
You can't put it right there.
Nope. It's a 4x4.
4 by... Ah, of course, it's a 4 by 4. No, please. Split it. Building's full.
Yep. Alright, so let's get this building.
Figured it was about expansion time because that first building's running out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And it better not play that stupid game where it gives you a nice profitable emergency in one room and then no more patients for that room for a while.
Yeah.
That's mean. Taking emergencies from other rooms.
This is Nigel Bickleworth
Yep, we knew about the Great
on
Anatomy.
2-Point Radio.
The room is
In
ready.
today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I would like to break precedent and recommend an electronic store, which one can access on what I believe is called the Information Highway. I'm talking, of course, of Elbow Patches Direct. With the mere press of a computer pointing device, you will have access to hundreds of wonderful leather and suede patches. Your jackets will thank you for it.
Oh, he would be the sort to put a leather patch on a tweed jacket, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm. mean, what?
Better
Better than
armor the jacket.
a tweed patch on a leather jacket.
Homer Simpson did that.
Yep.
It looked about as dumb as you would expect. Let's take the elbows of the jacket and make them weaker. Or possibly just like put the tweed over them. I don't know if you cut out the leather or not, that'd be dumb.
Huh. No.
If I remember correctly, the classic professor jacket thing, they don't cut out the tweed and put leather in its place.
Right,
They
of
put leather
course.
on top of the tweed to shield it.
Yes. Alright, head office.
Which, while stereotypical, I guess makes a little bit of sense, because professors tend to be massive nerds, and massive nerds have a tendency to do this. So a little bit of elbow armor is probably good for the life of their clothing.
Yep.
My pants need more butt armor, if you ask me. Way too much slouching back in chairs. Or slouching forward in chairs.
At least you're not, like, going rock hopping.
And or scooting
Or
back and forth in chairs.
Boulder hopping?
Oh, like you did?
Yeah.
That's a good way to end your pants.
Yep.
I think it did too.
It did. Those pants
Right at
didn't.
the bottom.
Those pants didn't have a butt anymore, and I didn't even care. Honestly.
That's because they did That's because they did their job.
Mm-hmm.
You still have one. Without those pants, may have had another outcome.
Well, now see, not only did it end those pants, it ended the underwear under those pants was not in great shape either. They weren't in as bad shape as the pants.
The pants kept them from failing altogether, though.
Yes,
Good
but
job, pants.
but
We thank you for your sacrifice.
they were not whole. There were holes. Nice.
Oh, that looks great.
It's a little brighter than what I
It looks
intended,
good though.
But yeah, I think
It's got like a strawberry milkshake thing on it.
Yeah.
Because some places it's still kind of yellowy, other places there's a streak
I
of
was
red.
gonna say it very much depends on the light.
I think in some cases the light's actually making it all the way through your scalp. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there are some spots that are lighter than others, but honestly, that's fine.
Yeah, just as good, really.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think the varying has to do with the parts that were not as there were still little orange bits where I couldn't get rid of all the orange and didn't want to go in with more bleach because that'll kill your hair. But yeah, I think I can live with this. It's a little bit like the pink Easter grass. So I may wake up in the morning and find little Easter eggs in my hair. I think the Easter bunny mistakes me for somebody's Easter basket. And if it's all chocolate, I'm keeping
Total head patients on the way.
If it's American milk chocolate, that's not a problem. It tastes slightly like barf. Nope.
What?
That they use like an enzyme or something to
Now wait, what kind of chocolate?
milk chocolate, like American style, because goodness, there was something about okay, that milk
The
chocolate.
we get here is American milk chocolate, unless it's dark chocolate. But
Exactly. Yeah, adding milk to chocolate was a problem.
If you are ever
because the milk
fortunate
would
enough to visit the
spoil.
Jumbo head offices, I
they
urge you
added
to have a meal at a
a
17-star
thing
restaurant.
to it that
Usually,
effectively
only Jumbo
pre-spoiled
executives are
the
allowed to
milk,
eat there,
so it would
but they
actually
do make
spoil.
the odd exception
chocolate
for a
doesn't
humble
taste like
radio
barf. You don't
broadcaster
like
now
it, but
and
that
then.
doesn't mean
And,
scads. But more people like milk chocolate than like dark chocolate. I like both.
This this enzyme happens to be one of the ones responsible for the flavor of vodka. That's why you hear people in the UK and in Europe complaining about how American milk chocolate tastes kind of like barf. It's true. If you get real chocolate from Europe and the UK and such, it's a world of difference.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still eat it here.
Just not as good.
Curdled chocolate.
Dr. Hayward to the sheriff's office.
I just want to say why I drink. Well, that too. Why I eat so much dark chocolate.
That's why I drink.
That's why I drink dark chocolate.
That's why
I mean, you could drink dark chocolate. I just think so.
That's why I was like, I mean that too. I remember being a kid and being really curious about the cocoa powder. And my mom was just like, it's not sweet. I was like, but it's chocolate. She's like, oh yeah, try it. And I did. And then she laughed at me. As she should. As she
She
should.
probably should have told you something like, it's only part of chocolate. It isn't whole.
I was very stubborn. She did. She tried.
This is incomplete chocolate.
She explained it to me. It meant nothing. Couldn't you just extend that room into that little hall so there's not this weird
I mean, I could.
corridor?
But you need that corridor for the door. See? I guess you could extend part of it so it doesn't
I mean,
end
you
that
could
way.
just put the door on that wall.
Or you could put a vending machine or like an arcade game.
I'm just trying to think of like a better, like, to keep from like having that air conditioner right there in the clogged hallway.
Well, it's past the door, so it's not blocking anything.
I guess so.
That'd be an okay place for a 4x4 room, actually.
Yeah. Or a 4x3, rather. Which is what I did over on this side.
Or like a 4x4, 2 regular size rooms and a bathroom. Oh wait, you have that now. For a 4x4, that would just be annoying, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Need room for 1 regular size room and 2 bathrooms. Oh look, your first ghost.
Mm-hmm. Had to happen eventually. Oh hey, this building needs a bathroom.
Most buildings do. I've never met a building that didn't need a bathroom. That wasn't actually a shed. Can you imagine a shed of a bathroom?
That'll do for now.
I'm not sure that it counts as a shed anymore. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a multi-room shed. And we... Oh, never mind, I misread that. Thought I saw it right. Looks like we had a tornado by our car. We
Yep.
don't.
Oh no. Your Ardmore.
And then the H's start with hard bark.
Hard bark.
Treatment has failed. Sorry to say.
H-A-A-V-A. Cease the squeak times.
Trouble making ends meet?
Where's your Ghostbuster?
Need some extra dough? Call Smell My Cash. Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Who amongst you has the riddle? Who's been punching frogs? You found the last frog punch.
Epidemic contained. Well done, everyone.
Stay away from podiums and make eye contact for more than seconds. Kitty, give me a riddle.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Mimi.
Dr. Jeannie's office.
Turbo plunger. Oh. And now they're bored? Really? I don't understand why you would get bored after experiencing the turbo plunger. tired doctor goes to class sleepy. Poor guy.
Standing in Hogsport yesterday evening, I wondered if even the great masters could have captured the dwindling light as it painted its dreamy oranges across the sky. Then I realized the great masters never had to contend with the fumes spewing out of the meltdowns.
Okay.
Wonders of sandwich.
The wonders of bagelhood.
It's bagelicious. Hey, Nightshade.
Oh.
He says, test.
Someone important is arriving.
Yep.
She's gonna go around talking about fish.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
What's wrong? Be Clyde's job.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Completely misses the ghost. Seeing plasma all over the place. Scoop it up! This ectoplasm goes in a little glass vial.
Nurse to cardiology.
Oh, the technology has advanced to 11. Game mark. Game lark.
Game lark? As in a lark that you would hunt for food?
Larks are tiny. What? Ew! That sounds like a horrible pudding.
Pharmacy.
They made a meat pudding out of bird parts. And not the ones you're thinking of.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
So I guess some upgrade options come along purely from hospital. Oh, another epidemic. They're punching frogs again. Alright, we're the frog punchers. slow motion vomiting.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
No crap, someone has shock horror.
Well, that means I know what room I need to build.
Yeah, I just say upcut because that's one of the more expensive ones.
I'm not real sure if it's the hair or the vodka, but I feel tears.
Yeah.
The hair or the what now?
Vodka.
Hey, Lego,
Just reached out.
If I had to guess, it's little column A and little column B.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
On a hunch. Nope, wasn't him. Leaves him. No. Oh, there we go.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excellent. Frog punchers defeated.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Stop bringing your own toilets. Who does that?
I need to go record my life.
You sure you use the provided toilet?
Oh, I will. I will use both the provided toilet and planned toilet.
Maybe
They are one and the same.
making your own is highly frowned upon. Especially making toilets by fiat.
It's 11:11.
I hereby declare this object to be a toilet. Sit. Damn, Kafka.
Such a strange screen for anybody who hops on. There's just nothing happening on the game, and Daniel being Daniel.
And Remy
And
reacts.
Remy reacting like,
Chest bag.
Whoop. You bumped something. Oh.
That chair has a cape.
Your chair has a cape. Your chair's Batman.
We meet again, Mr. Bob. And again!
And again! And again! This is the really, really slow death with an incredibly inefficient weapon.
I don't know, it's facing that direction.
You bumped it.
Is that what I wrote it?
Your coat kept hitting that and the
It's like
keyboard.
whap, whap, whap. Breakdancing cell phone.
It is a nice color though. I like it.
I kind of like it too. It's not exactly what I was going for, but
Oh, it's not?
I was hoping a little bit paler.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I suggested I was like
Dude, yeah.
20 per
Yeah, and that's roughly what I did, but I did let it stay on.
Yeah.
Like they say, at least 30 minutes. It was on for a little over an hour, and I put a cap over it to keep it, and I also hit it with the blow dryer.
Blow dryer.
For a few minutes, the heat to
A lot of it'll wash out though.
take it in. Yeah.
So it'll get paler as you shower.
Yeah.
Like mine's got
Yeah.
significantly paler.
Yeah, I was gonna say already, although let me
Mine's
turn
got
a little brighter light. It has. Of course, parts of it are still more vivid than others, like right through here.
yeah.
But you know, that was the super purplish part to begin with.
Yeah.
So.
Mark just had an awful impulse. From the bathroom.
What is this awful impulse he had from the bathroom?
An enormous poop emoji, apparently. That may be in response to me going typingwhilepooping.com.
Pooping.com.
What is happening?
Typingwhilepooping.com. In the same vein as cryingwhileeating.com.
Hey, Teddy.
Not on stream. Too many chords.
Sure, why not? Oh well, that's true. There are an awful lot of
I'm going to go back and to do the thing I was doing. Now that I've eaten.
Yay, poop.
It's not that you don't like
I don't like people. These particular people in the house are okay. But a lot of people I just don't like.
Yeah, not gonna lie, if I had...
I don't like people, but I think he's
Not gonna lie, if I could move my desk and stuff to my room and back on the whim, I would definitely be somewhat frequently not coming out of my room because there's stuff I need to do sometimes that I don't get done because of frequent interruptions and distractions and things.
Daniel's on EXP,
Like
let's
that.
quit working. Yeah. That's why I don't tend to stay out here very long. Like sometimes I'll bring my computer out and I'm just like, I wrote a sentence and it's misspelled. We're just like, Or I end up on Discord with my Discord friends talking about inappropriate things that I won't mention on stream. We just keep drawing each other fan fiction and it's
Like your school's version of that game.
yeah!
Did Philip drawing on things or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like
Well,
lots of
it was
stuff.
a multifaceted thing. It evolved. It evolved with each new edition.
My graduating class is like standard. If my graduating class had like a battle standard, it'd be the Cock and Balls.
Yes.
What did he say?
Popping balls.
That's what I thought he said.
Just like a rooster saying between a couple of tennis balls.
Alright, I need to
Yeah,
go.
that's exactly what I thought you meant.
And with that,
Don't leave me in here alone with him. It's scary. Oh no.
Okay, let's go, Silly.
I want
Mark is
my
typing
mommy.
You need an adult.
Yeah.
I am an adult. The cats are adults too, Nick.
It's scary.
Well,
they
they're all
are.
cats.
I guess they could be older than us. Older than me, even. Maybe. I don't know. Come here, Vince.
The music Mark cat is too attentive. Which is to say things in the kitchen to go sniff.
Hello, Vinny. I don't like that look in your eyes.
That's not that bad look. It's more of a yes. Can I help you?
I don't know. I feared for my flesh. The way she was looking at my hands.
I see you've done your nails to match.
Yes. Blue and pink.
Mark types, what am I missing?
Come save your mama.
I'm scared.
If I knew how to play this game, I would start it up and do stuff. Oh, Teddy, you look so cute eating your hay. Hay, hay, hay. And I'd bring in some weed from out in the yard, but it's dark and it's wet. I'd get my feet wet.
I always heard from the annoying adults in my life that hay was for horses.
I heard that too.
His name is for horses, no?
Yeah, it's for rabbits too, and guinea pigs, but not for rats. Somebody somewhere said that, yeah, they had somebody, I saw somebody buying hay, and it was for their rats. Rats do not eat hay. They can burrow in the hay if they want to use it for cage substrate.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
What's up?
Talking about rats and hay. Hay is for horses and rabbits and guinea pigs, but not rats. Except to dig in and nest in.
What was the loud bit that I missed earlier?
Oh, the peal of maniacal laughter?
Mm-hmm. Like as Melissa was leaving?
She left me alone in here with the animals. Being strange. Something about
Let's see, we were talking about
roosters and what?
we were talking about being distracted by stuff happening in here when we have stuff to get done. Which is why she goes to the room. And as she mentioned tangentially about how she wants to get distracted on her phone, just talking about highly inappropriate things on Discord. And I jokingly mentioned her high school's version of that one game. I was like, what, are you like drawing it or something? And she confirmed that it did involve that. Like, oh, yeah, that was super common. My high school graduating classes flag, like, if they were to have a battle standard, it would totally be the Garden Falls.
And then she left.
And your mom did not quite hear that correctly.
Well,
Melissa repeated it, and I was like,
I heard.
yes, a rooster standing between two tennis balls.
Yeah. No, I
was like, yeah, sure. And I began laughing, but anyway, she's like, okay, that's enough of that.
It's time for the traffic report, in which I wish to point out the extreme rudeness of today's drivers. Really, it is high time there was an etiquette test before one was able to gain a license. And to the rotund gentleman who raised his finger at me this morning, you know which finger I'm talking about. I will just say this. You, sir, are a bore and a clod. Next traffic report in an hour.
Clods!
What's that radio personality's name?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Yep, he's complained before about being forced to move from a mansion to a maisonette. Which I think just means little house.
Are all of these people, is there a lot of inbreeding or something that goes on? Because they all appear to be related to each other, all of them. Skin tones change a little bit, but
I don't know. Jasmine Odyssey has been talking about us on Chatface, where she's the most followed person in the county. Apparently we're now in her top 4 favorite hospitals, and she sent us a big check with her face on it. Mm-hmm.
What are the janitors doing?
Lots of stuff. That one's upgrading the heart racer. This one's upgrading repairing the drug mixer.
Remember you told us to keep an eye on your sanitaries?
Mm-hmm. Hygiene.
Wow, why did you use a trash can when the bathroom was right there? I guess that was the case with anybody.
They always use the trash can, regardless.
Genesis repair turbo plunger.
peeing in the trash can? Or
No,
barfing?
barfing in the trash can.
Yeah. Toilet would be better for that.
It's always so violent, they wind up in midair briefly.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf here with another large dosage of truth and nonsense on 2 Point Radio. So stick around, you know, unless you have something better to do.
He has what's called shock horror,
Mm-hmm.
which for some reason affects everyone around him.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like, he encountered a strong electric charge and is apparently holding onto it somehow, or possibly producing fresh charge from a strange form of physical PTSD. And that monstrosity there, with what appears to be Tesla coils on the sides, is the static
It's
discharger.
the discharger. Mm-hmm.
The patient is closed into that horrifying metal edifice, and the electricity is drained from them in a safe manner. I don't know what the batteries are for.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
How about in the bathrooms?
No
No
PE.
urinating.
No peeing
From the makers of No Eating.
No pee allowed. Or poo.
No Eating was silly.
That's from Snoopy Come Home.
Only
But
not
it's-
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Not pee and poop. It's dogs and birds.
Yes.
Coon husky.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Jogger's Ripple.
More punchers of that.
Moose juice.
Moose juice.
Moose
That
juice.
doesn't sound tasty.
It's an energy drink.
No, it's a luxury drink.
Luxury.
It's really nice. It's like one of those like all natural blah, 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 whatever kind of things.
All natural, fresh squeezed.
The energy drink is pulpitation.
What's the effect of moose juice again?
It makes him happier.
I've had moose head before. Which really sounds like the opening to a lot of bad jokes.
Yeah, like, I'm not touching that one with an
But
excessively
it's,
like
39 and a half foot pole.
it's a beer. And the first sip tastes highly questionable, but after that it's good.
Tastes like moose. Fresh mountain goat.
you can really taste the goat. Moose juice. The luxury drinks machine. Related wiki 100% orange juice.
For all you night owls out there,
Oh
it can
wow,
get
what
pretty
happened to
lonely
the lady
during
that
those
went and
long,
she changed to
dark
black and white?
hours. So
Huh?
we're gonna cover what you can get
That
up to
lady
at
there.
night.
Yeah.
Two
She's
Point
not
County.
in color.
Nope.
And if you've
She's
got
in need
any
of chromotherapy.
suggestions of your own,
Yeah, she needs
Okay.
chromotherapy. She has gray anatomy.
Oh, he does too.
Uh huh.
He's
He's
very
very sad
depressed about it. Yeah, he's gonna
Moose
get
juice
some
will make him
moose
happy.
juice and try and yeah. Oh, good, the lady's crying. I think she needs some moose juice too.
I think she just sneezed actually.
Oh, that looked like a cry to me.
Pest control. Yeah, I can do that.
What kind of pests?
Little forest critters.
Well, don't
Like-
hurt
like
them
that.
again.
Yeah,
They have animal magnetism.
you should see the way the pests are removed. It's very silly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this game is so silly.
Mm-hmm.
I love silly. That's why I love you so much.
Aw, thanks.
Because you're so silly.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get it from me. Although your dad, he was pretty silly too. Not was as in he's not living anymore. He's still living. I don't know how silly he is anymore though.
He can be pretty silly.
I'm glad. Because that's probably the only thing he still has in common with the man I married.
Yeah, that thing there that removes the graders is called an ultrasonic cannon. Sounds pretty questionable, but
Yeah.
you can install additional windows. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you install windows pointing outside?
You can't.
Oh.
Oh, you can only add inward-facing windows.
What good is an inward-facing window?
Like, into the hall. Whatever.
In the bathroom or... Yeah,
No. I mean, technically you can, but it doesn't work quite right.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not the thing to do.
that row of windows with seats behind them looking into the bathroom. The seats being in the staff room.
Ooh, a bamboo bench.
Doctors are watching you be.
The bench's poorest cousin.
Backless bench. Strapless bench.
Sophisticated bench.
Intricate, elegant, not all that supportive.
There's also a bench, but he hasn't unlocked that yet.
Spinch?
Space bench.
Oh yeah, that.
Where? Oh, see.
Nightshade says, sorry, we messed up the host. Fixed.
There it is, space bench. Putting the pew in pew pew.
Okay.
Oh no! Happy Easter from Wayland Yutani.
Oh dear.
Leather eggs. No, thank you.
Oh, that person just porked.
We might have too many doctors.
Nonsense.
Why?
Well, send them to New York and New Jersey and Louisiana.
Where are these 3 frog punchers?
I mean, assuming
2.
they're in the U.S. to begin with. Being the ugly American.
Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album. Salivation includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
And like more and more, if you were
Salvation.
84th floor,
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
when we're together, and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bundle Music.
I know.
Morning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Her?
It's 11:36.
Yep.
There we go.
Yay.
Kensington Bauble. Motivated
Hulk,
by
Hunt, and Hunter.
Isla Hunter.
Owns a crossbow. Not surprising. Now, if that were your surname, wouldn't you own a crossbow? I dare you to give that ball a whiff. I recharged it before I handed it to him last.
Epidemic contained. Well done, everyone.
Well, you know, they're pretty crappy, unless they have... Yeah, no.
The challenge.
Yeah, that's for people with Emperor Complex, which means that I need a psychiatrist.
Bins will become full.
Or someone who can be a psychiatrist. In short order. Okay, that's a good surgeon.
Good surgeon.
Nausea-inducing, never mind.
You can also use another GP, I would say.
I have 3 GPs. I just only have the one office, unfortunately. Ho! I need more offices.
Yep.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
She walked off right as someone was about to use the ultrasonic cannon. Patients waiting to see a nurse show up.
Mm-hmm.
You really need a psychiatrist to show up.
Maintenance needed in staff room. Year review imminent.
Byron Spoon. Blyton. We've totally had deaths. Yeah. Jumbo. Holistics. Bungle. Holistics. you doing?
Annoying my knee from feeling it.
Good job.
Former patients are asked not to walk the hospital.
What's wrong with that door?
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
The shadow shader is just treating it weirdly. The door to the crew removal.
Abominable curse.
Yeah, watch that door. Ah, we're normal that time. It was acting weird though. Who's walking around like they're looking for evidence? There's one. Two.
Training course completed.
One curse.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Hey, night owls. This tip for those who
There they
like
are.
to stay up might be a bit obvious, but it's still worth exploring. Late night TV. You gotta be adventurous. Click past the channels
Drinks
playing
available yet?
reruns and sports and find the really weird stuff.
Nope.
Goats playing chess. Make your own bomb shelter tutorials. It's all out there.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation. servicing.
Not Zex from below.
Yeah.
Hire another janitor at this rate.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication.
More tips for all you night owls out there. Sweaty Palms is the 2-point town that never sleeps. So why not take a walk around there with a notebook and some binoculars and have yourself a safari expedition? Just keep your distance from drunk students and other feral animals.
Uncle Monk Funkle.
Uncle Muggle's trap. Uncle's trap.
Palatable to mend easy scan.
I feel bad about wrecking that park.
Yeah.
Feeding it to horrible nano machines. Nano machines kind of sounds like an evolution of childhood toy cars. First you got your Matchbox cars, then you got micro machines, then you get nano machines. These tiny little cars going in tiny little tracks. Someone should pitch that to, what the crap is the parent company of that brand?
Galoob?
Who?
You don't remember Galoob?
Not by name!
Galoob?
That's what I figured the spelling was, just when you said that, yeah. Don't remember that name. A racing video game developed by Codemasters. Ding, 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 ding. Something around. Micro machines disappear from toy shelves. Yeah, so it was Galoo. Yeah, they're like smaller, boxier Hot Wheels.
No, no.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Night Owl Paul Bagsy is called in with a nocturnal pastime he'd like to share. Keep a watch on your garden gnomes using night vision and camera traps. Paul is convinced one day he'll capture footage of them coming to life. If you want to join his cause, have at it.
Untrustworthy garden gnomes. What is this, Scoggins? Scoggins, Minnesota. No, not quite.
Scoggins, Minnesota.
There we go. I forgot to hide the go.
Scoggins. Scoggins, Minnesota.
Never did get to sample that hot dish though.
Oh, yeah.
Order food.
Wow, Daniel.
Okay, that was terrible. I apologize. Woo! He was just wide open for that stupid joke.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sleepy cat over on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna need two for that room.
Yeah, but I want to see how it,
Second one may be able to get away big or small. Fucking hell. Yeah, take a small one right over by the. Right over by the. Yep. Is that what I was about to say?
actually, if
Just put it right over there by the. Yep.
I put a regular one over here, then I can shift this one. Let's see.
Alright. Especially once that one gets repaired.
Yeah.
It's still getting pretty warm, but not too warm.
Yeah, it's a little chilly right here, but that should be fine. Especially since the room will extend a bit further soon, just not yet.
Ooh, there's a hot spot. Good thing no one has any reason to be over there.
Mm-hmm.
If they're overheating in that spot, that's their fault for going where there is nothing.
Yep. That made very little difference. Oh well.
Squish that cat. Oh, do be careful, your cash on hand levels are getting low.
I see.
I think he's also slightly high. That's some good nip there, buddy.
I just fed you.
Scary. Maybe he just wants to hang out with you. Or maybe he wants to meow at you. Who knows? He's a kitty. The chronology has advanced to midnight.
Alright. I should probably... That's just because I spent quite a bit of money this month. It'll be fine if I go easy this month. Rather, next month.
Keep it liquid.
Keep it liquid. Stay fresh, cheese bags.
Oh crap, do you have an assistant to run the cafe?
Not yet. Oh no.
Another abominable curse.
What a terrible night.
I get $800 for it, Tom. Oh.
That's like per something.
There's one. I like how you can say there's one with no ability to indicate where, and it suffices somehow.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
It's just annoying, folks.
There we go. Successful vaccinations bonus, 1,200. Vaccines remaining bonus, 12,800.
There you go, 14K. Alright.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh, he's good.
Oh, they finally figured out shock horror.
Yep.
Cool. You've had that
go-
room for how long?
I'll go ahead and hire him and build an injection room. Because I'm bound to need one eventually. He's good and I can afford him right now, so.
Did you hire an assistant to run that Sweet Cafe Maisel?
Yeah, once I should get one or two more assistants.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
I'll let them, for now, handle all the other stuff along there as well. That's most of my money right there. Maybe not just yet.
Dr. Huggles is too expensive.
Yeah, but she's my only real... Hangry? No.
Ian Sandwich, and he's angry.
Maybe I will go ahead and do that. So not you.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Definitely not you. Oh, I don't have cryptology. It'll be a while before I can afford one. Actually, it might not be that long. We'll see. Yes.
I wonder if you could afford a cryptology if you sold the unused cafe.
Ollie, try not to slip in the sick.
Good thing this radio booth is airtight. I'm hearing there's a new epidemic going around. This hypochondriac ain't leaving the station till they find a cure, which means more music like this.
Yeah, let's get you.
Dr. Wizard.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Surgery required. I don't.
Spinal back. The vertebrae become engulfed in dough can be a result of gardening accidents? Dough? Too much bread. Several loaves of the recommended daily amount.
I don't have any surgeons, so
Nightshade is surprised that we're still up at this hour.
oh. City patient home. Rooms. Cryptology, I have just enough. So 4x3. So I can squeeze it in right here.
I think they're still up because they don't operate by normal people clock.
This is
I
true.
almost do. I have work at 9 in the morning.
Well,
I
but
mean,
you stay up entirely too late for a person that has work at 9 in the morning.
that's why I
At
slept
least-
until 4:30 today.
At least right now you're not having to drive to work.
Hmm.
But
What's mysterious is that, like, there's some kind of emergency reserve that gets tapped for the drives to work.
well, one of these days it's
Like,
gonna
I'll be
fail you.
horribly tired and having a very hard time, but something is keeping me, like,
One of these
something is holding me
days,
up.
It's going to fail.
and I don't crash into anything is impressive.
And it won't just be you, it'll be somebody else paying the
Now,
price.
on the way home, when I'm really tired, that's scary. Because that's not there at that time of day. I'm like having long.
New
no,
to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too
Having to fight
cheesy
really
flavor.
hard. It sucks.
Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese? Cheesy Gubbins presents That's
I'll
Too
eat
Cheesy.
more cheese.
dare you?
I'll eat half the cheese.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients now arriving with premature mummification.
Why is this called Blight Town? It looks fairly pleasant.
Please leave
Looks fairly
toilets as you
pleasant.
would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Like it's like one of those little Italian seaside villages. They're all.
Oh, someone's already. Get it over there.
Does this area look blighted to you?
It doesn't look it, but I can't see microscopic organisms.
Does it smell blighted? I mean. It's very Adobe. Adobe.
A bobo.
Adobe. Yes, the shock ward adult will finally get discharged unless they just die. Maybe I have someone else to do.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Patients should be on their way. Because the archer's just like sitting here.
Yep, here they come.
Ariana explosion. Peter eruption. And we got a bomb and a bubble.
Nurse required in cryptology.
Oh no, they're a failed treatment of premature mummification, which is why they're walking that way.
There's someone getting these eggs.
Where did the nurse go?
Around.
There's an emergency.
Bathroom?
That's them. They're on a break.
They'll be back in 16. You'll still get paid. But yeah, another nurse working that might be a good idea.
I don't know where the other nurse went.
Yeah, check with up to the staff manager.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Everybody but Robin is busy. And Sam Solomon needs a nap. Another emergency?
What?
Is that another emergency? No.
No.
Yes, it is.
Psychiatry required. Rockstar. Don't have a psychiatrist, so I'm going to send him home. Oh, well, there's someone dying with it, so no point in vaccinating them.
2 infected left. Well, it's 3, now it's 2.
Roderick Cushion didn't include his visit to the hospital in his public diary that gets published every week in the 2-Point Squabbler. He can't have hated it, I suppose, but did he forget coming here? We'll need to improve the hospital if we want celebrities to remember their visits.
He hasn't even finished going home yet.
Who hasn't finished going home yet?
Oh wait, that's the Moxar.
Yeah.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Naomi, Tom.
You're hired.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Yeah, she has magic +5. I guess she only knows explosion magic though.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Where's that last remaining abominable curse? There they are.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed. Patients, please use the toilets provided. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Another Night Owl listener is called with a tip for those who can't sleep. Alfred Crockery suggests you break into one of the county museums and switch the labels around on all the exhibits. Don't see the point myself, but each to his own.
Alright, I think once I finish
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
the current staff request and challenge. We'll call it good for tonight.
Sounds wise.
No, that's not what I want. Oh, good. That one turned out positively.
Nice.
Now there's just the staff request, which is
Earn
well
100K.
well on course.
And still, no one is staffing the cafe.
I put someone in there. I guess they
They
stopped.
left. I guess there's something different.
Here's another tip for all you night owls. Poke a hole in the bedsheet. Get yourself to Blanding's Castle in Lower Flottering and start howling and rattling chains. If nothing else, the tourists who brave a night trip out there will get a kick out of it.
Doctor wanted in shop clinic.
No, that's going to... Not only do I need the thing, I need a doctor who can do that. Jogger's Ripple. Well, there's one.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Ah. one more. There they are.
Lieutenant contained. Well done, everyone.
Okay, so that'll do it for now. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday and all week long at aiming for 3 p.m. Eastern, probably later, but trying for 3. I'll be continuing Dishonored Death of the Outsider for that, though I don't expect it will last me beyond Monday, because I'm very, very nearly done with it. After that, I'll pick something. Something else will follow. Something. Then Thursday night at 9 Eastern, Thursday Throne, continuing Sunless Sea, making some real good progress on that. I can feel the amount of progress that I've been making at that has been, yeah.
We may or may not run around in a weird boat or immediately upgrade to a dreadnought. Not really sure.
Not really sure.
You guys should at least see the weird boat.
And next Saturday at 9 Eastern, more of this. So
Whatever this is.
2 Point Hospital.
Oh, well, I meant the greater this.
So thanks again, and I hope to see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Happy Easter.